Hello, the internet. Horizon! Okay. Okay. There's diving things to do on the way back. I know I wanted to hit this. Did I say I wanted to see what that is as well? It kind of looks like I can go in there, but what are the chances it's a fucking one of these? But it might not be. It might be Fire Gleam. In an area like that, it looks like it could be Fire Gleam. Yeah, let's go see it. Hop. Feels like ages since I played this game. Does anyone remember how it works? I know in terms of objective we're taking Poseidon back to base. And then we've got Demeter to get, I think is the last one. But I imagine there's probably going to be a quest between returning Poseidon, going off for Demeter. Oh, this way.
They don't like us.
What are the chances that this is going to be a fucking metal flower? Because I've been up to this area, and I feel like, why haven't I done this yet? I have no words. There is nothing that I can say about this. This is great. This is a good path. Please. I can't even I told you so anyone because no one was here to deny it. it's just me. I mean, I did ponder upon myself about whether it might be a Fire Gleam because of the area that it's in, like the kind of environment. But I knew, you know, I knew. Come out. Something kind of pretty about all the blight being here.
Stay still.
Yeah, how am I ever going to override a Skydrifter? Pathfinding at the moment is just not helping.
I have you!
Take down the map! It's like an eternal shrine. What it's for.
Right, what do we got down here? It's one of the land gods. Why is that down here? Be free! Or are you... you're probably dead, right? This might be part of a quest that I'm supposed to, like, do later on. Maybe part of Zoe's quest. When she, like, decrypts that thing that she's decrypting. I mean, it's still got health. But it is not moving. Probably have to come down here later. For a quest of some kind. I like that you can see the raindrops on the... oh, they're gone. I guess it stopped raining. On the surface of the water from underneath. Kill it. Wham. Alright. Both of those are a waste of time. What's going on, guys? Machine strike? I'm in.
Hey, Aloy, you're back. Is something on your mind?
Maybe. It's about the Tenakth rebels and the Oseram.
Is it?
Really? Well, that doesn't sound good. Well, let me know how I can help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much. And they have focuses too.
Well, that's just great.
I found out who's running them. A woman named Sarah. Does that ring any bells?
Oh no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from, and stop her.
Way back, when we first met. You came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? And there's a chance Sarah's getting some of her supplies from the claim. The only way she'd get those is if her lackeys smuggled them through Barren Light.
Well, their focuses would make it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
But if I'm there waiting for them...
You could scan for their focuses. Pick them out from the crowd.
If an Oseram's wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
All right. I'll keep tracking her people out west. You let me know if you find anything in Barren Light.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Let's play strike.
I see you've got strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
1 second. He's a beginner. He's a beginner. I'm so sorry, Aaron. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna ruin your fucking day in a moment. Just replying to some messages. Right, let's ruin Aaron's whole ass career. Why does it keep cleansing my sets? Elephant. elephant and a swarm of birds. Let's fucking do this. Fucking bring it. You have a lot of pieces.
You're up. How did that even happen? There it goes.
There it goes indeed. Hey, leave my elephant alone. Leave it alone, you son of a bitch.
And they're gone.
And that's why I don't like dash types.
Should have seen that one coming. And it's out. Time to make a move. All yours. Okay, I can do this. I'm done. What should I do? Your turn.
Boom.
That one's a goner. My turn.
Fair enough. Okay, I lose. I just
like
lost
I
it,
got
Aaron. Fuck.
Want a rematch?
Because of that goddamn elephant. That's random. Okay. Fuck you, elephant. How do I remove you? There you are. Fucking dash types. Ooh, yeah. I have a Ravager. I forgot about that. That costs a lot, but I guess it's kind of powerful, so... After inflicting damage, the terrain below your... Oh, it's that nonsense. Let's try that.
Into the forge we go.
Oh, he has a snap more now. Okay.
Time to make a move. Let's see what you got. Let's see.
Oh, that was range. You fuck. Do you want to explain what your fucking problem is?
Forward they go. And it's out. gone.
bitch. Please don't kill any more of my pieces, I will lose.
I'm done.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Well, that could have gone better,
Works me.
but congrats on your win, though. Back to business, then.
And let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in Barren Light.
I will. Don't worry.
Right, since the game did not tell me that he had new conversation, I'm going to have to check with everyone.
Haven't seen you in a while.
I've been doing things unlike the rest of you.
I should probably go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hope you didn't run into too much trouble out there.
Yes, unlike you guys sitting
I'll
in
go
here
back to my
reading. Or fucking, in the case of you and Zoe.
It's been a while.
My time has been well spent on training, I assure you.
I should head out.
On the wings of the 10.
Yes, that stuff. I thought I could do that. Well. I was sure that we did that salvage quest a while ago where we picked up shitloads of horns. But I guess not. Or antlers, not horns. Hello, mother.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Yeah. Just bear with me 1 second.
There. Let's see what we got.
Ah, this is all gonna be fucking sand. This is this is the desert one. It's gonna be sand and maybe some broken buildings, and that's it. Oh yeah, what a fucking view. Just sand.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
You can tell me which ones, or do I have to go and find them? I have a lot of skill points. Where did they come from? I feel like there was a skill that I was like, I'm gonna get that soon or next or whatever, and I can't remember what it is. Well, that's useless. We'll grab that. Might be fun to play with.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
I suspect it went to a fucking desert just to troll people. Like, if anyone went looking for it, it's like, oh, you'd think I'd be in the water, being the water sub function? Fucking no, I'm in the driest place in America.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen.
Oh yeah, that was a nice little story.
Turns out he was a member of Far Zenith.
Except for that nugget of information.
If he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zenith
That's a dumb question.
have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Hey, despite having seen the entire end of the world and knowing that survival chances were at 0% for the
See you
human
later,
race, why did this guy choose to leave the planet instead of trying to survive? That question seemed really ignorant of Aloy. Like the entire game and a half just meant nothing. Right, let's go see what the miserable sister wants. That's not really fair. She's heavily traumatized. Oh.
Before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Gaia? Usually she has input on these rooms. Is this just going to be loads of loot or... Oh, hello.
I wonder where this leads.
If I could find the code to that door downstairs, I would be a very, very happy lamb.
Power cells? Huh.
Okay. For what? for that. The only reason I did that was because I had that scene from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood in my head where he drops Katarina into that hole.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Yeah, I guess it was.
What lights? What happened? What turned on? Where? Oh.
Looks like I can open that door now.
Oh. This door? This door wasn't ever locked. This is my room. What door? Oh, fuck. What door are we opening? This door? Oh yeah, this seems new.
Equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Is this what Zoe needs? Or is this just kind of a thing?
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower.
Yeah, I know what that is.
We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
No. Or at the very least, we've seen no caterpillars.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Is that the room that I can't get into? I really like this opening up more and more of the base as we go. Also, this looks like it's supposed to have 3 lights and it only has 1, so I'm wondering if there's gonna be like more power cells somewhere and shit.
Something in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh, I guess these are new. More shit that I'm gonna open. Oh, that's new. It's cool. Minerva, Poseidon, and Ether. That was it. I like that it shows like up to date sub-functions that you have. Right, we were supposed to go down and see the traumatized little sister.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
That's going
She
back a
found that
long
recording
ways.
from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her.
Well, we know how
We
to do
started
that.
talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
That was a long pause of nothing.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
I guess that makes sense.
What else can you tell us?
I feel like she wasn't feeding her information, just letting her relax.
Liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Well, maybe you fucking should have been.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me.
Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's...
Talking to you is always such a relaxing thing to do. You're always so calm and well put together. Not one to freak out at all. Oh, that closed a bit early.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk.
Yes, and then you abandoned me for another woman.
When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Yeah, we've already got plans and ideas. We got this covered. It's fine. Oh, there's no... like... intermission quest? Is that what we would call it? One that goes like between the two... like last time. What was it called? Echoes of the Cradle? One of those?
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Just want to make sure my audio is set to the right thing. It is. Val just got really quiet in that conversation.
Hey, is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
We were
Well, okay.
fucking.
What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
It's a very Oseram way of thinking. This has been an enlightening conversation, Aaron. Thank you.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me.
I'm not,
What did you do?
It doesn't
I made
surprise
one
me. She's a
joke
treacherous bitch.
about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
No concern for Zoe.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure.
I was gonna say he'll probably just rip your head off, like Chewbacca losing in Star Wars.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said.
before she fucking died.
You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
Oh my god!
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
It didn't occur, like, I never really thought about the fact that his sister and Rost died in the same thing.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
'Cause none of you are gonna.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Don't spoil the girl.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Do the people like in the area not know that the Grove is a museum? Like, they call it the Memorial Grove. Do they not know it was a... I guess they can't read the data points and stuff like that, but still.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora.
She's pretty intense.
Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Bitch, don't challenge Sona.
This he has stood a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
You're just kind of a hippie. You wouldn't get it.
Going?
Good luck on your search.
I don't know, shellfish are quite selfish. Hi, Adrian, coming in with a joke. Good start. Where's my husband? There he is.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Have you tried using it for other things? Because it's kinda not a weapon.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
I think Zoe's got that covered. You just remember it because it was a joke from the Mr. Bean movie. I haven't seen that in a long time. Bean screws up Willem Dafoe's movie, and when Dafoe's film character says, "How could you have been so selfish?" you see Bean's mouth eating a shellfish.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes.
Well, of course it doesn't hurt. It's not there
I try
anymore.
not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me.
Broken?
It's difficult to explain.
There's no bones left.
Can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
What do
Oh,
you think of this?
crap.
It's an official, though it could.
Get the wrong one.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
Go for it. Play him at Machine Strike and then
I should
remove
go.
his head, cause
If I can help
and drink
in
his
some
blood.
way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
That's what you guys do, right? I think that's the only time someone says salve brush out loud. Possibly. You have nothing new. It's one of the medicinal plants in Horizon 1. I think I preferred how the medicinal plant system worked in the first Horizon, where it was a bar under your health rather than a numerical thing.
Welcome back.
Hello, Mother.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello.
Now it's all
Aloy.
berries. Not all berries. The stuff you can find, you can do mushrooms and there's stuff underwater.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
You always kept confusing the medicinal plants and the fire resistance plants in Horizon 1, red and reddish orange. I mean, in these games, in like the early portions, I just pick up everything I walk past. All the plants and stuff that I walk past.
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay, but that doesn't help us. Like, great, she's traumatized. We kind of already knew that.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need a Festus. It's something to look into later then.
Is that what the door is downstairs? I really want to know how to get in there.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Goodbye, Mother. Was there somewhere else I needed to go on the way out? It's telling me to just cut straight through. There's a question mark there. Interesting. There's a question mark there, but I think that's a blocked path. That's done. Let's head back down. Oh, there's another quest in nowhere. So they have plant seeds in these regional control centers, but you're not sure where the animal zygotes are kept. Also here or in the cradles, or did they have their own animal cradles? Not quite sure. I get the impression each cradle kind of had a little bit of everything, as well as people. Like primarily they were for people, and there were different facilities for like seed stock and stuff like that. But I would assume have I not done this one? I would assume the cradles also had bits of everything, so that the people that woke up there and got educated by Apollo could sort of deal with it all, you know? That's the impression that I get, but I may be wrong. Why'd you make me call you so much? Oh, rumor.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
A caravan of Oseram made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind.
I think that's where I was just going to, isn't it? Yes, it is.
I should check up on Porter and his crew. See what they're up to.
All right.
Come on. Come on. Aloy had both of her hands full of cheek then.
Paid a visit to your show when I was down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. You really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Emperor now. I think they could use your help.
Yeah, I'm going down there anyway.
I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Did I do the Desert Commander Conflict quest yet? No, it doesn't sound familiar. Draco versus Yara? Yes. I think. Who did I pick? Yara. I kind of think, like, I didn't really want to pick either of them because I think they both massively overreacted to the whole situation. But, Draco started it, really. He was insistent on the whole situation happening, so all he wanted was to be in charge. Yara was just trying to keep her people as watered as she possibly could, given her situation. And the way Draco accused her of lying was really weird. Like, I don't recall her actually lying about anything.
Easy there.
The you reap what you sow philosophy, huh? Yeah, I mean, usually in conflicts like that, if it's like tradition versus evolution, I would always pick a side with evolution. I think, you know, the tradition mentality is always kind of silly. But that wasn't a case of like she's stuck in the old ways and he wants to evolve the clan. That was a case of she was trying to prevent panic and keep her people as watered as possible. He wanted to be in charge and distribute all of the little water they had left to everyone willy-nilly. It didn't make sense. He started the fight and he has no idea why, basically.
If you're thinking of going south where Moreland's boys hang out, better think again. 2 sisters dropped by on their way there. One of them almost made the whole damn camp explode.
Oh, it's those two.
I'm sure she didn't mean to.
Have I ever played Fallout New Vegas? No, I haven't.
Sounds like Della and Boomer were here. And they went on to Las Vegas.
I tried Fallout 3, I was like, nah,
Maybe I should
it's
check it
Elder
out.
Scrolls with guns.
See how they're doing. Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my
And I wasn't even a
steel-flame
massive fan of Elder
Behold.
Scrolls.
Oh, your lockbox.
I liked Oblivion.
The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her.
No, you wanted something
So the
valuable.
box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, I guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape Labs.
Are you kidding me?
Huh. I have a friend there. I can ask her.
Haha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Martha. I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chainscrape.
It's 4,000. It's so far away. Let's go do it. I suppose there's anything interesting on the way. Not especially. Still haven't done the sunken caverns, but I'm thinking of leaving those until I can do everything else. Like this. I'm gonna break my rule. Because that is absurdly far away.
Rain. Feels cool against my skin.
Hi, Petra.
It's always open.
Another.
Come for another round?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. And thanks to your handiwork, I got my hands full getting this place into shape.
I guess you found the right place.
Guess I did.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot. So, he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I say.
The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And how would it have helped him?
Big old pig diddle, that's what.
A writ
That was
would
helpful.
put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would have meant that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors backing the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin had a stake in all those claims, it would have made him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would have become an Osram municipality, so he could have bought enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Almost got away with it, too.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family.
Got a big
heirloom
old
to her.
box for her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I doubt I'll be seeing you ever again. I don't think you'll have anything more to tell me. The mount spawning is questionable.
Petra said Porter's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back.
That one's status quo versus evolution conflict also means evolution will mean going back to the old ways with even more control and authority because the status quo is a post-apocalyptic shithole.
Marsa? Yeah? What's it oh, the Norman. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porguf out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here.
Or there was nothing valuable inside.
Cool. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porguf. That doesn't make sense. Porguf caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off.
This
and
is
chasing
none of my
shards instead
business.
of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porguf read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill.
Oh, high bristleback.
But one day, Porguf got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porguf still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned
Bye,
for
bristleback.
sure. But he lugged himself out onto the shore and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit warm.
I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here.
For you, the question would be, can he deliver the goods? I think it would take longer than 50 years.
You'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Oh, I can't use them from here. That's annoying. Don't really want to move stuff around just for that. To where we were. Like, if you think about the Far Zeniths, for example, in that situation, they kind of had to do the same thing, except they had a bit of a head start. Like, they had technology when they left Earth, and it still took them...
Heard Moreland and his crew have quite a delve down in the desert.
With the technology they had, it still took them like a couple of decades to get back.
I'm sure they'll still be around.
Okay, so everything basically wants me to go down there. All of this guy's rumors.
Maybe I should pay them a visit when I'm out that way. See what more.
Steel Flame! Did you get the box to my sister?
I did. And she told me about the incident with the keg.
So she remembers. Well, I guess that's something. Thanks for letting me know.
That's fast.
You found those face bangers, huh?
Fun fact, New Vegas and Horizon have the same narrative director. John Gonzalez. I didn't know this game had a narrative. Oh, narrative director. My brain only processed that as a narrator. And I was like, didn't know this game had a narrator. I guess the guy likes post-apocalyptic, futuristic kind of settings. Although, I don't know if I'd say Horizon is Fallout is futuristic. I guess it kind of is. Some of the technology is a bit more advanced. Like what do they call them? Pit Boys? The big fucking giant smartwatches. And also deserts.
Well, last time I visited Hidden Ember, I grabbed a pint with old storyteller. What's his name?
Stemmer?
Yeah. He was going on about some kind of doodad he saw down at the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it.
I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way.
I am currently out that way. Conveniently enough. Both New Vegas and Horizon 2 have Las Vegas. Coincidence? Yes. Game doesn't do that very often.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here.
Hey man, what's going on? Why are you out here and not with everyone else?
Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's Amazing Elevating Orb.
Hot air balloon.
Inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
This is going to go very wrong.
Except...
Man, they're so sweaty. Well, they're out in a desert, so...
Piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its
Dragons.
mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers.
Burrowers? Really? You couldn't fight off some burrowers?
Did you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper.
Could have been
After
Apex
you've drained all the
burrowers.
water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Where is the logic in, oh yeah, a group of us got chased off by burrowers. Surely this one woman can do it. Not to say that the woman is weaker than a man, but I wouldn't send any single person into a place where a group of us got chased out. That seems really, really fucked up. RPG hero logic, yeah, there is that. Hi guys.
Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert.
Of course she did. Probably to blow something up.
We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off.
Seems
But
reasonable.
when I woke up, she was gone.
Also seems reasonable.
And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
Bro, that's her sister, man.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
A lot of Oseram pouring in through that tunnel. That is what's the word I'm looking for? World progression. Something that I think that's what I would call it. Something that a lot of open world games are incapable of figuring out.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. Found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that.
Boom is love, boom is life. To be fair, that spike thrower she made at the beginning was
She's gonna get in some kind
pretty
of trouble
insane.
out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front, no credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
It's a good mentality to have.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see
A
it in the
stalker?
distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what
Did I finish Talana's quest? No.
Don't know. No one's
I
ever
saw her
gotten
at Camp
close enough to
Nowhere,
find
but
out.
I need to go to the
A few of those
lowlands
delvers went out there
and find her
once,
out there.
But all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
Well, stop me from finding your sister.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
All right,
Then
let's go.
that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing us. I don't know.
I'll wait for you, Red.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck you went.
Oh, you're back. Oh, I thought I was as lost as Boomer.
Oh, you're
Can't believe
there.
Boomer would do this.
Any idea why she would head to the arches?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes
That she's the
mistakes.
reason Mum and Dad left?
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble.
Or did
Dad
she
always
blow
said
her
it was my job to look
Mum
out
and Dad
for her.
up?
We'll find her, Della.
Fading forage. I hope so.
There's a Ferris wheel. Are you following me or am I following you? I don't know what's happening here.
You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the
That's
arches.
Ferris wheel.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most
I mean,
times...
you have Beta.
I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers.
She's kind of your sister.
But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. Machine resistant to plasma.
There is a lot of traps around here. I feel like I'm far more likely to be blown up by them than the machines are. Maybe I can get them to walk into them.
Straps came in handy.
That works. Hello.
She walks right into that.
Oh shit! I was just wondering where you were.
Should have seen that one coming.
Oh, I got slapped. Have we got any legendary weapons? No, not yet. Seems very early in the game to be getting legendary weapons.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Fucking traps there. Tripwires there too. Get the distinct impression your sister didn't want to be found.
A small camp.
This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
Or she's dead.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
I finished Glenn's story on Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis today, which I've spoken about a couple of times. I wanted to get up to date on that, figure out who he is and what's going on. I haven't had to spend any money on that game yet, because if you like start it now, you get so many resources that you just
broken ladder.
you're fine.
Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
And the final battle for it was pretty fucking intense for the kind of game that it was, for it is anyway. And then like there's a little epilogue where you get to play as more sort of up-to-date Sephiroth rather than a younger Sephiroth, and he basically can't die. Like I lost all my health, but it went down to 1 and it wouldn't go any lower, so I was like, oh, I don't need to heal. Why have they even given me Curaga? Because it like presets your abilities and stuff.
This way.
And And yeah, it was good. But yeah, now I know who Glenn is and what's going on with him, which is helpful, and why he's considered like a traitor to Shinra.
How you doing, Della?
Basically, they went to an island called Rador to survey it for a new Marco reactor. And when they found where to put one, they wiped out all of the Radorans.
What was this place?
Didn't even realize until it was done.
Looks abandoned.
And when Shinra was excavating to sort of make room for the reactor, basically, they set off like a massive Marco reaction, which kind of wiped the island off the map. And they were like, well, this is terrible. Our company turns out to be awful, so we're not going to work for them anymore. And that's the story of Glenn Lodbrok.
And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out. What do you think Boomer was working on?
Probably nothing. She just likes to tinker. Can't ever seem to keep her hands still. Trust me, I've tried.
Did I get that combo? Yes, I did.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer!
Ah, that's a shredder gauntlet.
What are you doing?
Too late.
That sounds large and hungry.
What did you do? Never mind that now. Here they come.
This is exactly why I always say.
Get away from me!
Come on! Leave Boomer alone, you walking scrap!
You weren't supposed to blow that up. That's useful to me.
We did it!
I don't think I really did much in that fight. Boomer just kind of blew everything up.
Machines could have killed you. Pressure valve, check. Boomer, boom discs, check.
Boom discs? A shredder gauntlet that booms?
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister.
I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom.
Yes,
At
I've
least it's supposed to.
had shredder
I
gauntlets.
can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
There she goes.
This is going to be just a normal shredder gauntlet.
So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
Yeah.
You were
It's
sleeping.
exactly the same as... Well,
Why didn't you wake me?
this one does piercing.
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
What big machine are we fighting? Or me. What big machine am I fighting?
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
That's her secret, Cap. She's always autistic.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
If it's a fucking Slitherfang...
It's just down there.
It's a shell snapper, isn't it? Yeah. That's a shell snapper right there. I think. No, this isn't, but there's one around
There's
here.
nothing here.
Just watch.
Yep. I'm trying. Get away from me. Oh, it went through the rock. That's really handy. Come back. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I lost the boom. Just 43. No, you coward.
You got this!
You guys are not helping. I don't know where that disc went. What the hell is that? Big laser. Shoop de whoop. Got disc back, so there's that. Saw a sparkle on it, but I don't know where it's gone. There it is. Oh. I'll get to that in a minute. Good timing on that. Is that sparkle just not going to explode? Really not a fan of shell snappers.
That was awesome!
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
Yes, you made me a worse version of a weapon that I already have.
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon,
keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
I mean, I try my best to not be dangerously wounded at any one point, so I'm not sure how useful those are. Back to Hidden Ember then, I guess. I don't really need to make potions because I have loads in my stash if I recall correctly. That's a rock breaker. I couldn't figure out what that was by the way it was sort of waddling along. bringing me around this way. Excuse me. Excuse me if I could just get past. Oh, shit. Oh, it lost a horn. Don't worry, I still love you. Despite your deformity. Got a few bits hanging off you. You'll be fine. My guys.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red!
We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Boom. What's this? Ah! Hello, potion seller. This has turned into a little community.
So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet. And now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity.
Until they blow everyone up.
You here to buy something?
Huh. Cool.
Good fortunes to you.
See you later, Abaddon.
Ah, that's what I was looking for. Would have preferred 2 cleansing potions, but the automatic refill does what the automatic refill thinks is best.
Anyone looking to play a game or two of Machine Strike?
Yeah, why not?
Take a
It's
seat.
more fun than fucking Queen's Blood. Fuck Queen's Blood. What have we got? That is a lot of fucking... Is it forest? It's a lot of fucking forest. What have we got in terms of gaps? think the white ones are mountains. There's a couple of bits of marsh. Even the bird might not be necessary, as useful as it is. Attacking a machine on grassland terrain will turn that terrain into forest. I don't see how that's useful. Attacking a machine gives that machine an advantage. Great. Spike snout. Like same with that one. Wait, is that hill or is that... No, hill is the orange one. Yeah, fuck it.
All right, let's do this. Your turn.
I'm sorry, what is that? Okay.
My turn. All yours. What to do? What to do? Go ahead. Let me think.
No. Bitch.
Your move.
Don't really like that situation. It's too high up.
How about I do this?
Ah, you whore.
That machine's useless now.
No, leave him alone.
That one's down. Hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, fuck you.
What should I do?
You have long range, sir.
I'm done.
ahead. My turn. I'm done.
That's annoying.
And it's gone.
Yeah, I fucking thought that would happen.
One lonesome machine isn't.
Can't believe that's only going to do 1 damage.
And she hits armor. Yes. How about I do this?
Leave me alone. No, don't hurt me.
Your turn. Looks like
Nice.
you beat me. Nicely done. You and me. Let's go.
We're having it out. Come on. Come on. That's that meme, right?
Your move. What to do? What to do?
Coward.
All
Fight
yours.
me. Don't like that.
Let me think. Your turn.
Interesting.
My turn. Your move.
Okay. That's not what I expected to happen.
I'm done. Guess I lost my spot. That wasn't supposed to happen. Go ahead. Well, no use crying over lost terrain.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
All yours. How about I do this?
No, don't do it.
That machine's done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, sir. Whoa.
What to do?
I just realised it can do that.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I can't reach.
What should I do?
Oh, you're joking. I was not aware bristlebacks could move across the board.
I'd start preparing for your inevitable defeat. What to do? What to do? All yours. Let me think. Your move.
I don't understand why that's going to damage my piece. I guess because the defense is equal to or higher than my piece's damage.
My turn. I'm done. How about I do this? Your turn.
This is really fucking annoying.
Let me think. All yours.
I'm still gonna take damage. Fuck you, eh? It'll probably kill me up here, but what can you do? It's not too bad.
Go ahead. What should I do?
Don't fucking do it again, you prick.
rematch?
I don't know what kind of machines would be best on this board. Because it clearly ain't gunners. Or pull types.
Good luck to us both.
Swoop always seems to be the answer. Into the hole.
Your move. How about I do this? I'm done. What to do?
Send in the charger. You bitch! Fuck's sake.
Going off the board.
I don't fucking know. I don't want to move anything. Can I just pass? Like, I like where all of my machines are.
My turn. Go ahead.
Fuck it.
Guess that's going off the board.
It's not really an equal trade. Yeah.
All yours.
Very much not an equal trade.
And it's gone.
Yeah, I'm thinking putting in this hole might have been a mistake. Well, there goes the hole.
Done.
How is it that I've beaten characters that are like way tougher than this in Strike, and I can't beat this one person?
Looks like your strategy's paying off.
No, fuck
I
off.
win. You didn't make it easy, though.
Why not?
Let's get this game started.
turn.
What to do? What to do?
Your move.
Just realised this thing is weak at the front. So that's cool.
How about I do this?
Your turn.
Not quite in range to attack and then move.
What should I do?
Go ahead.
Now I am. That behemoth is a gunner, so if I can stay like in close range of it, it's not going to be as much of a problem.
All yours.
Thanks, I guess. See you later.
That one's down.
Starting to think I should have grabbed one of the other flying fucking machines rather than this one.
My turn.
Okay, that's a lot.
That's the game.
That gives 7 points. Oh, this is so annoying. Don't like dash types.
I'm ready. Let's play.
Mini games.
I'm done.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a break after this. Go to the toilet, make some tea. All that. Should have turned you around. I can still do that.
What to do? What to do?
Hello.
Your move.
He approacheth. Oh, it's a gunner type? Oh, that's annoying. Fuck your forest terrain. This behemoth is a real problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need to take it down. I don't know that I want to do that much damage to my machine considering how few I have.
How about I do this?
Didn't I used to be good at this game? What the fuck happened?
Your turn. My turn.
Go ahead.
That was emotionally charged. That's what that was.
How about I do this? Your move.
Kind of don't want to leave its ass open.
What to do? What to do? I'm done. All yours. Let me think. That machine's useless now.
Oh, that was my elemental claw strider it killed. That's fun.
What to do? What to do?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, will you look at that?
Oh, because I'm pulling it onto myself.
Only one piece left.
Trouble is, if it kills either of my strike pieces, I'm fucked. But there it is. This fucking behemoth
You played well, Outlander.
is so annoying. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I'm ready. Let's play. I'm done.
I'm fucking coming for you. Roast pork. Nice.
All yours.
Although it won't be ready for like another couple of hours, right? Okay. Get out of my way. I'm trying to get to the behemoth. Pigs in blankets. Are you just trying to like entice me with good food? Hey, stop that. Okay, that was an interesting decision. Wait, your piece was supposed to die.
That machine's done.
He's doing everything he can to protect his behemoth now. Fuck off.
That machine's useless now.
I can't get to it.
My turn.
The birds are swooping in. No, stop.
That one's down.
Swede? Yeah, but Swede is gross, right? Right?
Your turn.
Tag him out. Where you fucking running to? Huh? Where you fucking running to? There's no escaping my judgment. The birds have come. I can't get any closer. God damn it. How much are you worth? 2.
How about I do this? Your move. My turn. Your move.
The birds, they smell blood.
How about I do this?
No! Don't kill him, he's innocent.
And it's gone.
What? Why can't I overcharge? What the fuck is that? What do you mean?
You want to end things here? All right.
This is awful.
All right, let's do this. Your turn. Let me think. All yours. What should I do? Go ahead.
The birds. Where you gonna run to?
That machine's done.
Where you going, coward?
I'm done. Ha! You hit armor! Guess that's going off the board. How about I do this? I'm done.
I need tea. I don't know what this game fucking expects me to do against this behemoth. Can we petition for it to be illegal that companies put fucking mini games in their games?
You and me, let's go.
The thing that annoys me about these kinds of things is that a good strategy here would be to just be patient and wait them out until they have had enough and come to me. Because obviously going to them isn't working. But AI doesn't run out of patience. Like I can do this, move my pieces back and forth on this same line over and over again. But they're not going to move that behemoth far enough over here that I'm going to have the advantage. Or they are. Fuck you, first of all. Fuck you, second of all. Fuck that behemoth. Sincerely. How did I... Oh, because I killed the other thing. Okay, turns out it was really fucking easy. I've never played a video game before in my life.
Good luck to us both. What to do? What to do? All yours. You hit armor. Guess luck is on my side. Let me think.
Don't do it again. That seems fair. Okay, it's dead now.
Let's see you beat me now.
How much is that worth? 3.
Let me think. Your turn. My turn. Your move.
You made too much?
Really is the best defense.
Well, if you hadn't woken up at 7 PM, I could have had some. And then there wouldn't have been too much. There would have been, like, the right amount.
Not so easy to beat me, is it?
How is that going to damage me? He's overcharged, that's why. Wait, no, it's... I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Oh, wait, no, what? Rotates towards its attacker and inflicts 1 damage if it's in range. Gotcha. Fuck yeah. I win.
You just beat me on the last of my.
Can I explain this game to Jack, please? This is just a mini game in the main game. This is the main game. So it's a post-apocalyptic world. We're currently in Las Vegas. It's a post-apocalyptic future world, full of like machine dinosaurs and big animals and stuff like that. Basically, like 1,000 years ago, this guy created machines that were used as like war machines kind of thing, and to fuel themselves they consumed biomass in emergencies. He said, oh thank Christ he thought the whole game was the board game. No, there's actually very few of those. So they consumed biofuel in emergencies to keep themselves running, and they got infected with a computer virus which made them basically go berserk, and they called it the Pharaoh Plague, where they were basically just killing everyone and consuming biomass just all over the place. And it was determined that there was nothing they could do. They couldn't counter the virus. They were never going to defeat the machines. All life on the Earth was going to be wiped out, and there was nothing they could do. So a bunch of like the greatest minds on the planet all got together to create an AI that would restart the planet, called Gaia, with her sub-functions: Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, Hephaestus, Apollo, Hades, and Minerva, all of which had like different purposes. So this is like 1,000 years later, the world had ended, people have been like remade in these pods and stuff like that, and then, you know, reproduced and all that kind of thing. But one day a signal got sent out that corrupted Hades against all of the other sub-functions as well as Gaia. So Gaia created Aloy, which is a copy of the lady that made Gaia. She's sort of a clone. She has no parents or anything like that. To save the world again, basically. And then Gaia blew herself up. But we found a backup of Gaia in this game. That was all the story for the last game. In this game we found a backup of Gaia because where the sub-functions were left to their own devices, they've been like doing wrong. Hephaestus has been creating dangerous machines. Hades is dead now. Hades is gone. There's like a blight on the earth. There's dangerous algae. There was storms, but we've found 2 of the sub-functions. We're trying to find 1 more sub-function so that we can retake Hephaestus. And there's also these bad guys called the Far Zenith. They left Earth when, like 1,000 years ago, when things went wrong, went to another planet called Sirius, advanced their technology and became immortal. And then they came back. We're not sure why yet though, but like something happened on their planet and they came back. They're the ones that sent the signal to cause Hades to go berserk and try and wipe everything out.
Now, shut it. I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm currently doing side quests at the moment though. Like my next main quest is here, quite far away. So I probably won't be doing any more main quests in this stream.
Did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city.
The last sub-function we got was really cool. It was Poseidon. And can I pause this while he's talking? Yeah, so I don't talk over him too much. Poseidon was underground in the desert, in these Las Vegas ruins, and he filled it with water, basically filled the underground with water. So we had to get a mask that let us swim underwater for a limited amount of time and go find him, and drain the underwater thing.
As a bulging keg bursts with
so there's all these very light, colourful ruins underground.
We broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter-skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside him.
Is that the big spaceman that we saw on the way
our
out?
heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Sure. I think I'm going underground for a couple of quests now. Oh, hello. Oh, that's locked. These are never locked. What the fuck? There are different tribes as well. Aloy comes from the Nora, which live in the mountains, kind of. There's the Banuk, which live kind of in frosty, snowy areas. In the Forbidden West, though, we only really see the Tanakh, which were rumoured to drink blood and be terrible savages, but they're not. They're just people who are really good at fighting. We've got... I can't remember what they were called, but they're like vegans, they like plants and all that shit. And the Oseram are down here. Oseram were in the last game as well. They like to make machine stuff, like weapons and gadgets and things like that. These Oseram like to put on shows with lights and things as well. That might be good. That might be good. No, that wouldn't be. Can I get 2 of these? No. I can't get 2 of anything. I'll just grab 1 then. I don't like to have 2 different foods because they take up too many slots in the bottom left corner. Okay. I do kind of not like that this place is filled with water. I said it last time. It was a really cool little set piece when it was filled with water, and now it's just kind of an underground ruin, which is still very cool, but it's not unique. Like when it was filled with water, it was unique.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore.
No, I like the swimming. The swimming was fun. In the, for those who don't know, in the old times, Las Vegas was rebuilt under the ground because of the way the world was going. There was like a drought or something. People were like thirsty and burning and all that shit in the desert. So someone got really, really rich and rebuilt Las Vegas underground. Oh shit! I'm good. I'm just gonna glide. There's a car.
I don't think this is the place Morland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins. Okay.
So this is Las Vegas.
The giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. It should be nearby.
Oh, I like that the... What do they call it? A Tide Ripper? I like that that's still there. I kind of... can't see anything. It's so bright down here. Oh. I have to get that. We'll find some machines soon so you can see what I mean by like big robot dinosaurs and shit. Okay, that's not going to be upstairs. Looks like there might be a way in there. Well, that's a dragon, but I assume it doesn't function. I mean, that is one of the big machines that we've fought. I can't tell you what it's like based on though, but they're all generally based on something. There's in this area we'll probably find lots of snapmaws, which are big robot crocodiles. I can't figure out how to get to this question mark. This place still looks neat without water. Yeah, I don't know if you were here like 2 minutes ago when I said that I preferred it being underwater though because it was more unique. Like this game is full of ruins. It's kind of the whole thing, and it's great and I like them all, but this one being completely underwater was unique. There you go, giant robot crocodiles.
Gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
Yeah, but I want to know how to get to that. I have this problem when playing these games that I convince myself I must be missing like a hole or a tunnel or something, and then I'll spend way too long searching in the same place over and over again, eventually give up, move on, and then find my way to it like a little later on. I'll keep it marked, sort of vaguely try and find my way in, but I'll just continue with other things, and if not, I'll try and find my way in on my way out. What is that? Is that spike snout? Yeah, that's a spike snout, kind of an anteater thing. What's that signal? That might be in there. Let's get this first. This game is also not one where you can just like go into battle willy-nilly. It's kind of... every fight kind of feels a little bit like a mini-boss. You need to like strategize and go in carefully, or you'll just get tossed around by big robot dinosaurs.
Like a place. No burrowers though.
What the fuck was that noise?
And that must be the statue.
Unless it's a burrower. Yeah, true. I don't know, I've been tossed around by burrowers as well. But that might just be because I'm bad at video games.
Event.
Horizon 1 had watchers. Yeah, I'm kind of sad they removed those in this. I don't really know what the lore reason was for them swapping little raptor guys with otters.
Get to the upper level. Maybe I can find something to stand on.
I would like that explained to me in a... Adrian, write me a 300-page essay explaining why they swapped watchers for... They're here, red-eye watchers, but they're rare. Yeah, but why? They were like the standard enemy before. And they were better. Am I stupid? I am stupid.
This could be useful.
Data point. Is that Mia Hellraise or MIA Hellraise? It's an advert for Psychic Inferno. Prepare for awe. Prepare for magic. Prepare for the Psychic Inferno. Mia Hellraise returns to Vegas with her hottest show yet, and the critics can't get enough of it. Dazzling. She'll fry your mind. That's in Greek. I can't read Greek. Open your mind to a new reality as this mistress of magic burns away the border between our world and the mystical beyond. Our sensational mystery and mentalist dinner won't be here forever, though, so book your tickets now for the experience that's setting the world of magic on fire. Dazzling dances, devilish divination, and a flaming dragon await you in the Psychic Inferno. I would not go and watch that show simply for how that advert was presented. Also, I know that wasn't in Greek, but... I was looking for Latin, not Greek, because it's a dead language that no one speaks anymore. And it would have been slightly funnier, not that it was a funny joke at all, but...
Okay. Gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
You feel like more people speak Latin than ancient Greek? Well, ancient Greek, yeah. Well, no, because Latin's a dead language. No one speaks it anymore. That's... Oh, that's a fair point. Church and stuff. People will speak it in church. Do the Greeks not speak Greek anymore? Is there a difference between Greek and ancient Greek? Wasn't sure I could jump high enough for that. I love these animations so much. Have I tried reading medieval English? It's quite different. I prefer medieval English, I'll have you know. Actually, no I don't. Medieval English is very difficult to read. I missed a box. I'm going back. Can't have me missing loot. Oh wait, no I didn't. I just can't get to it. Hup. Yes I can. Joffrey and Chaucer and stuff. So, does anyone remember when David Tennant was in, was it a like short TV show of Hamlet? I believe it was. It was something Shakespearean, and it was supposed to be really, really, really fucking good. But in that show, they go hard on the Shakespearean dialogue. And I watched like the opening bit of it with the first few lines, and I was like, I can't understand what they're saying, because where they speak it like it's just natural and they do it so fast and all that kind of thing, I'm like, I can't understand a word of this, so I'm not going to watch it. I just gave up on the spot. Burner maintenance report. Burner 10-EF-981, November 2nd, 2055. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle completed. Safety check done. November 9th, 2055. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle completed. Safety check done. November 16th, 2055. Dragon burner refueled. Component cleaning cycle completed. But no safety check? Oh, complaint from client that current flame level lacked spectacle. Increased pressure on main burner. November 17th, 2055. Increased pressure led to uncomfortable levels of heat wash on first 3 rows of tables. Customers reseated and the couple in A5 compensated for singed clothing. Pressure reduced, dragon burner refueled, component cleaning cycle data corrupted. AC1 had a Chaucer joke. Lucy, I could make it more authentic, but you've ever read Chaucer? Desmond, who? Lucy, yeah, definitely not for you. Yeah, I remember that. I fucking loved Assassin's Creed of old. Now they've soiled it and Ubisoft it to death. Did you guys hear that massive bang? That was upstairs. That was the fucking kids from upstairs. I thought I'd say that loud enough that maybe they'd hear me and get the hint. Because this is a regular thing. Oh!
Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
Does that make me a dragon slayer? I removed its head. Hey, Moreland, could you tell Stemma about this? But when you do, say I slayed the dragon and lopped off its head and then extracted the fire from its gullet. Just make it sound really epic. Oh, there are the burrowers. Hi guys. They are Apex indeed. They also don't know that I'm here. They just... Peekaboo? Hello. I got one in the eye while aiming at the other. That was a really good shot. I don't know if you guys saw. That's gonna hurt. Thought I killed it. I like that it stood there as well and just let me do it. Nope. I don't even know that I need sound shells for anything else anymore, but I basically run on a mentality of always get the important components, because I'm sure I'll get a piece of armor that requires it for an upgrade. I kind of didn't expect this game to send me down here for any more quests.
Amazing elevating orb.
I don't know why. I kind of thought this was like, main story, done. Moving on.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for the entire city.
What fucking tunnels? Chaucer's Canterbury Tales was basically medieval Game of Thrones in the sense that the author died before he could finish it.
Get them on my side now that the override's fixed.
Okay, let's not eat me, please. Oh, that bridge is broken. I mean, Game of Thrones is kind of medieval. Like, in setting and world style. Oh. We're going, huh? $24 out of a planned 120 tales. Who wants to read 120 books? What kind of fucking nerd reads 120 books? Do you know how many books I've read? Like 6. No. I've read the entire Witcher series. I've read one other book, and then I've read maybe 2 Dragonlancer books. And I've read maybe a couple of books other than that.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that?
Chaucer, fair. What a fucking nerd.
There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this.
Oh, this is like a relic ruin, sort of. Is this supposed to be the introduction to relic ruins? Why does this game introduce you to side activities that you find way at the beginning of the game so late? And like weapons and stuff, like the Shredder Gauntlet, Boomer's Shredder Gauntlet, that's just a standard Shredder Gauntlet. There's nothing special about it. And they treated that quest like it was the first Shredder Gauntlet that you're going to run into. Like she invented the fucking things. Why does this game keep doing that? Find me one person that's played this that hadn't found a Shredder Gauntlet before Boomer's quest. And I will show you a liar.
Actually called an ornament. Probably using another room. It sounds like there are more out there.
Can I listen to the thing?
Code. Ready for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
Whenever you're done, man, just let me know. Oh, it's text. I've never played a video game in my life. It's mail. From Mel Baird to Shay Navarro about malfunction. Shay, remember when that guy came in saying he was Kyle's business partner and he was here to collect the ornaments to set up for the big show? Well, the ping back from those things currently puts them all over the southwest. Kyle's convinced it's a malfunction, for now, but the closer we get to the show, the more he's going to freak out. I won't tell if you won't. Anyway, he changed the code for his office, so the cleaning bots will need to be updated, otherwise they'll pile up at the door trying to get in. Here's the code. Data corrupted 135. Yep, the same 6-digit code as in the RSVPs he sent out. Guy's not too creative, what can I say? Mel. You got 30 pilgrims, and each one was meant to tell 4 tales, 2 on the way to Canterbury and 2 on the way back. That sounds dreadfully dull. There are several boxes in here. I don't like this room.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it?
Okay, how's that box coming out? Because I can just pull this one out, but how am I getting that one out?
Opening at the top of the
Yeah,
fence.
shut the fuck up, woman.
Could be a way in.
Medieval
I can find
times,
a way to
people are
get
weird.
there.
Nothing's changed then. Okay, if I...
Those crates could help me reach the opening at
Oh,
the
because
top
they
of the
attach.
fence.
Okay, I need to detach this one from here.
There we go.
So, pull this one out, please. Bring it up here. We do have more anime now. No, anime was hugely popular in medieval times, don't you remember? Pull this one back.
Let's back up. Try again.
Not so fucking tough now, are you, game?
Now. Made it.
This box is in my way.
I won't budge from this side.
I was about to have beef with that box. For goodness sake.
Further back.
Yeah. Kiss my ass. Why are you not doing the thing? Why is there no animation for just pulling this thing?
Let's see where this leads.
Secret tunnel. Okay.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
Halo's gone. Now,
Ruin in there.
that's fine, but I think I missed something in here. I'm not going to be able to get back though, am I? Because I need to... Like, I dropped in quite a significant way. And I can't stand back up. Cool. Just gonna circle back around, don't mind me. Oh. I was so sure that I could climb out of there. Okay, well never mind then. Please? Please? I'm begging you? Please? Oh, this box is like... It's unstacked. It's broken. There we go. Nope.
Easy.
I fucking broke the game. I'm really not sure what to do about this situation.
It is hot.
Why can I not jump on these crates now? Okay, here's the idea. I'm going to put it like halfway. Like there-ish. I'm going to use this to try and jump on top. I failed. Cool. I think it's because it's on the hill. Shit. Fuck. I am letting go of the analog stick before she's even landed. Stop taking an extra step. It's not that much of a jump. Fucking relax. Nobody panic. Everyone stay fucking calm. I fucking did it. Hardest jumping puzzle in the game, by the way. All that because I got nosy for nothing. This is the other half of the code.
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing holograms.
The symbol came up as an audio log, and I'm like, let me listen to it. RSVP requested. Standout holo start that again. RSVP requested. Standout Hollow cordially invites you to the Knights of Lights holiday promotion VIP viewing lounge. They need a better name for that. Marvel from the best seat in the city as the Vegas skyline is transformed into a dazzling hollow holiday celebration. That's awful. Featuring a sample of holiday offerings available at launch. Knights of Lights will also offer a range of customization options to make every display the talk of the town. Secure your place in the Vegas history as the City of Lights lives up to its name. Representatives will be on hand to answer any questions and note any specific requests. Demonstration begins at 8 p.m, followed by dinner and entertainment. Your RSVP is embedded in this invitation. When prompted, enter the 6-digit code, 739. I don't remember the other half, so
Part of the code's here too.
that's fine.
I should have what I need to open the door.
I don't know where it is. One of these. Probably not. 739135.
There we go.
Nice.
I'm in. Got it.
That one's for Christmas,
Back up
right?
to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
The only other thing to do here is this, and I don't know how to get to it.
Shield resistant to shock.
Can't override you. You don't see me. I'm Batman. Ah! Now it fucking shows up. So is it up here? Right, the thing was like showing me underground. But a tower is typically not underground. This isn't the tower, is it? No. Have I got you? What are you? What are you? I think it's a bubble. Where the fuck is this tower? Oh, it's right there. Why is the marker over here if the tower is here? That's not the tower. Is this? It is the tower. This is the bottom of the tower.
An image from the old ones. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Okay, well it's definitely that in the background. Oh my god. Again, really weird place for the marker to be. The fucking image could have been taken from anywhere. I can't even see the image because of all the lights. Right, the spaceman is in the foreground. Aloy's head kind of obscures it a little bit. And the stairs are also in the foreground, so it's taken from over there. Maybe from the bridge.
You get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
Feels like I'm too far away. I mean, that's... There we go.
That did it.
Oh, that looks really cool. Dune Hollow. Welcome to the Vegas Strip stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The water system, built by Stanley Chen and Oasis Filtration to service the Las Vegas Dome, is a marvel of engineering, recycling 99.7% of the city's supply. But sometimes even the best can be improved. With the recent additions of Miriam Technologies' winnow scrubbing drones, legacy microplastic content within the system has been reduced by 73%. The comments are, Samira says, this is the first of these tour things I've found. We'll definitely look out for the others. Casey says they just won $3,000 playing Hollow Poker at the Fountain. Gonna donate half to the CER. Jia Lee, who's been to all of these. Inspiring, Casey. I don't have much, but I'll donate too. And yes, she speaks. That's a great name. Does that mean that whatever goes down the toilet comes back out of the faucet? Because that is data crafted. And that's everything we have down here. Cool.
Save the extra stock for later.
Bit. Plan on going to the arena after this. If I have time. I feel like I haven't accomplished much in this stream, rather strangely. Did I really get stuck on that strike game for that long? The one that was really, really hard, and I won't have it told anyone. You know what? Never mind. Never fucking mind.
The Nora returned. But did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not.
I bring you an apple of Eden.
Here.
The old wordsmith, keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
You guys love your drink.
About ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I could never be an Oseram.
Ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
I don't fucking know. These all look like American holidays.
This one seems good.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this. Showers of sparks and serpents. Whatever they were celebrating, it must have been quite a festival. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
Hello.
The old wordsmiths.
Yeah.
So, but you
I just want to know what all of these look like.
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky. Now what do rabbits, eggs, and flowers have to do with each other? Signs of spring, maybe.
Yes, but the question always remains, why are the rabbits associated with the eggs?
So she entered
Rabbits don't
once
lay eggs.
more, our heroine, whom all adore. So, what'll it be?
I mean, I can
Let's go with this one.
guess what this one's going to look like.
I'll get right to it. Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
This festival involves a lot of drinking, so you guys would like it.
From journeys unknown, the Nora. So,
What's
Let's
this
see
one?
this one.
you got it. Ah, this must have been the feast of the crescent moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the forge, that'd be a lot of feasts.
I mean, it's America, so...
Good to see you. So,
And that's all I'll say on the matter. What's Bodhi
I want to see
Day?
this one.
Bodhi?
so
Body?
the wordsmith set out. Beneath the cascade of golden leaves,
Is this for
the
autumn?
old wordsmith found himself
Why not Halloween?
meditation of the mind and a calming of the spirit.
Should have been
Aloy,
Halloween.
So,
Christmas
This
is
one
the last
seems
one.
good.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this.
It's gonna be the candy canes and shit.
Sure as sparks kindle
Oh, I like
flame,
the snow
must have been
effect.
some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fanghorn.
You know what? It's kind of winter right now, so I'll leave that one on. Right, Moreland.
You're back! Did you get it? Do you
Of course
have the
I got it.
device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes! Thank you.
I killed a dragon and lopped off his
Now,
head.
getting it wasn't too much trouble? This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
This is gonna crash, right?
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram.
Tether's gonna break, right?
Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed, we're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that.
Stammer. Moreland said something
We
mean.
are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not
I like
here.
the dragon wrapped around the
Just
top of
a
this tower.
pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well,
There was a Horus over there.
you know,
Oh yeah, there was a
less
bandit
chance
camp
of
underneath it.
exploiting.
There's double that Eiffel Tower thing.
You know, if Abaddon were here, you'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
Tether just broke, didn't it?
What is that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone. That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. They can fix this. They can fix it. Rising bastards! It's gonna hit us! Stay back! No! Hey, hey, go away! Go! Shoot!
He's in
Why?
danger. I have to get to him.
Why do they always crash? Oh, there are
follow
shitloads
his
of machines
voice.
around.
I'm stuck on the other side. I've got to clear out these machines. I don't think shotgun will help.
Is that Morland there? It is. Yeah, I'm getting to you. I'm just, I'll get there. Don't worry. Oof! I ran into it. There's another machine behind me. Hello.
Somebody! Help me with these machines!
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Morland.
Hold on, Morland. I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Can you imagine if that was what took us out? All the shit we've survived and a fucking hot air balloon kills us. Yeah, hold on a sec. Just want to loot this before I save you.
If this is payback
Hey,
for
you
some
alright?
optimal flight... Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
I don't know. In terms of Oseram aviation, we're pioneers.
Yeah, don't tell the
And they
Tanaks.
say it's a cursed field
They have a
of
thing
study.
about, like an obsession with wanting to fly.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked.
Don't even have this thing marked.
I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go. Wind is bracing.
Do you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that
I
maelstrom.
can definitely find a use for it. Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
I don't think I've fought a storm bird in this game yet.
Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
I hope. And I don't really want what I just said to change.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
Tree.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Oseram. I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
I don't wanna.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I didn't actually want to fall down. I want to scan it.
Could use acid against it.
Acid and plasma. But what's like the special pieces of it? Fucking let me scan you. I had it then. No. The cannon. Destroyed when killed, so I need to break it off. Okay, it's gonna be fucking difficult. But I'm gonna try and slow-mo shoot it with this. Also, my ground pound is gonna be useless here. Actually. Oh, I got it. And it exploded. See if I can get those wing burners off. Shit. Nearly. One more. I don't know if it's like going to prevent it from flying. Probably not, right? Oh, it has. They're on the end of its wings as well. Yeah, that's very unlikely. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it with this, but I'll give it a good try. One. It didn't come back to me. Okay, that just wasn't going well. That's probably bad, right? No, weapon wheel, please. I think it's got sparkers on its back. Or those... They might not be sparkers. Is it all just chill water? Oh, chill water and purge water. Okay. Got it. Fuck. think I got the rest of his wing jet things. It's fucking dead!
It's dead.
Steeled in my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Or really fancy. Hey, Aloy, over here. When you have a moment.
Yeah, as soon as I find wherever the hell its cannon fell off. Because that fucking thing could be absolutely anywhere. There it is. There's a vulture. Whole thing.
My lucky day.
Hell yeah. Well, that went really, really well. As far
Sorry,
as
had to go deal with something.
Stormbirds go.
You were talking about something before I left.
You are
Steeled in my
underneath
soul.
it.
Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Or really fancied my orb. Found it.
Good.
Just a
This is gonna be a
hairline
good
crack in
cutscene.
the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe.
Stormbird
Again,
went down in
you
the perfect place.
Risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
I remember Stormbirds being way harder in the last game. I'm stuck. But then I guess I took this one's cannon out immediately, and that probably really helped. Because their cannons are kind of awful to deal with. And it stuns it when you take it down as well. Cool. We are done in the desert. I would like to go up here. Do the next set of arena challenges. Oh, wing thrusters, not wing burners. Let's save it, shall we? After killing a fucking Stormbird. A trap, that's what that is.
There is someone!
Where are you? There you are.
Think you can hide?
Yeah, that turned out to be a big waste of time. Hello, Sunwings. This feels like a dead end. No, it's not. It's right up here. And suddenly, forest. Ooh, the whole lighting changed. Don't know why the resurrect went up there. I should just stop letting the game follow the road automatically. I only have 10 minutes. It's not really... Well, I don't only have 10 minutes. I could go a little bit late, I suppose. Depends on how annoying the next few challenges in the arena are.
We won't let Regal.
Going to try. And I will find
We walk in strength.
Medals are given to the
Face off
best
against
of our
machines
hunters.
and prove your
What can I
worth
do
to
for
the
you,
clans.
Aloy?
talk yourself up all you want.
I found more tags.
I'll make sure they go to the friends and relatives of the fallen.
Yeah, give me stuff.
Well, I guess I should go.
I don't
Safe
care about
travels.
your fallen. What'd you give me? Okay, nothing came up. Why is there an exclamation
Aloy,
point?
welcome.
Some of these are quite good.
Good luck on the hunt.
That can replace the bolt blaster that I've been waiting to upgrade and just
Good
haven't
luck.
found the fucking parts for. Because it already has explosive.
The 10 stood firm.
Hello, always. Oops. I don't know why I pressed circle. I was trying to come up with a reason, an explanation. I couldn't find one.
Spill some blood, earn some medals.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see how you do against our...
Intermediate. I keep forgetting there's like more than 4 of these. Ew. A fire and an acid claw strider. Okay. They're not as explosive as I thought they would be. Well, that's left me in an awkward position. I don't know why I'm aiming a fire thing at it.
I'm not giving up.
We're out of time. I was kind of expecting more from the explosive bolt blaster. I'm extremely disappointed by it.
Never a dull moment when you're in the arena, champion.
Right, I don't really have anything that does purge water.
Better ready yourself.
So I want to use my blizzard bolts against the acid one, and then I'll just use explodies against the fire one. Okay, or you can just run away. You fucking coward, get back here. Hello. I need to craft some explosive spike for armor before I go into the next one. Six Grimhorns.
Our soldiers won't forget that
I
fighting.
think those. Oh, hello. I think those are weak against acid. But then everything is weak against explosives. Plowhorns. Grimhorns. Yeah, weak against acid. I might try using the Shredder Gauntlet. I don't know how well that's going to go though, because I am not good with it. Just give me 1 second.
The arena is where soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
Show us what you got, champion.
Okay. From the deep, that's got to be one of those tide rippers, right? I can't imagine Grimhorns being particularly fast moving, so this should go okay. Famous last words. Can I throw it through there again? No? I don't know how that happened the first time. Okay, I was wrong about them being not fast moving. That was very quick. Cool. Yeah. Please, I'm running out of time. Please. Please. That's the wrong arrow type. No, I ran out of time. You suck. You whore. Tried to go on, it didn't work. So, just fucking blow shit up. It's my next plan. Okay, wouldn't let me aim in the air for some fucking reason. Always just blow things up. Explosive spike throwers is always the way to go. Ah, wide moors are so annoying. There's two of them, right? No, both burrows. Fuck off! Not every machine in this game needs some kind of fucking throw a rock and knock you on your ass ability, and it's kind of annoying that they all do. Don't even know where that came from. You won't. Yeah, keep dancing. Fuck. Explosive spike throwers is the answer to everything. Okay. Oh, it's 2 Snapmaws and a Tide Ripper. That's so cool. I'm really going to enjoy this. That's great. Your provided outfit is weak against frost, but increases weapon stamina. Resonator blasts and radial blasts will help you claim victory. I don't know what those are. Oh my god. Good to fire and lightning, frost and lightning. Huh, look what I have. Could you go away, maybe? I really don't want you right next to me at the start of this fight. These Snapmaws are going to be annoying enough. We'll give this a couple of goes and then I'm going to... Oh, Radial Blast. Okay. Then I'm going to probably look up a video and see what someone else does better than me. Hi, dude. Okay. Okay. Stun locked me in the corner. This is great. That's why these arena fights are the best. Ooh, hello. Okay. Should have expected that. I have no more blast paste. That's really not good. Can't see? Can't see. This thing is too long for me to be able to dodge it. It just is. That's exactly what I wanted. That's not even sarcasm. That's what she said. Nice. I don't know where that landed. Like in its face, I think. Come on. No. I want this one actually. I can't believe I did that myself, without a guide. I am the best Horizon Zero Dawn player ever. It's just how it is. This is not even Zero Dawn, this is Forbidden West. Let's see. Again, that guy cheated for sure. 7 seconds, 12 seconds, 13 seconds. No fucking way. No fucking way. 14 seconds on hard, 26 seconds on very hard, 8 seconds on ultra hard? Nah. 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 Don't believe you. Won't believe you. I'm so good I'm playing Horizon 3 before it's even made. No, I said Zero Dawn, didn't I? Oh no, I think I get your point. I'm just good enough that I'm... Yeah, I get your point. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Good to see you, Abe.
I still can't afford any of these. I can afford this though. Oh, legendary armor. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I want to dye it. I do not like the green. Hell fucking yeah.
Earn more medals.
Okay,
That's it.
understood.
That's my armor for the rest of the fucking game. I can dye it pink. That's not going to happen.
Champion, you looking for a challenge?
Or light blue. That might. Depends on how light blue the light blue is, if that makes sense. If I'm drifting on the... You know what, never mind. Holy shit. Slitherfang everything. I am so weak to frost and plasma. The next shell snapper is just going to eat me alive. But I look cool. Thank you, Nora Valiant. You were very cool for a very long time. Is there anyone that dies here? Like, dies armor? Doesn't look like it. Where's the nearest dyer? Probably fucking here, right? Scalding Spear. There's one there, yeah. There might be one at the next location. Right, this is level 24, 25, 25. I guess I could do the 25s first. Oh, I can't even do that because I need to wait. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the main quest. That's technically higher, but I think all I need to do for that is just pick up his thing. Like, I don't think I ever picked up his loot. There's a question mark there. There's a question mark here. And that's basically it. This is not going to take long. There is also a sunken cavern there that I completely forgot to go to. So let me do that. I know it's like the opposite end of the world, but I lied. Let me go and dye my armor first. This is where the grinding comes into play, upgrading legendary weapons and armor. Regular levels just kind of happen, but upgrades are grindy. Yeah. I'm either going to do it as I go, or I'm going to do it for like very specific pieces. Like, I'm sure I'm going to fight a Slitherfang again every now and then. And I might go for the pieces then. But otherwise I might just do it as I go. Because I have this thing about ending up overpowered. I don't want to end up overpowered when I'm doing the main story stuff. When I'm like doing endgame hardcore boss fights and shit, sure, why not? But when I'm just doing like main story stuff, I don't really like being overpowered. It takes away the epic vibe of the fight. Normal difficulty? I don't actually know. I think so? Yeah, because fucking Horizon games are hard, and I'm a bitch. On the one hand, I could end here. On the other hand, I don't have work tomorrow, and I don't feel like I've done much. We did a lot of conversations at the base. We spent way too long playing one strike game. And I did some arena stuff. And that's basically it. That's all we've done. So I think I'm going to keep going and try and at least start making my way to the next sub-function. I'll dye my armor, head up to that question mark, do some sunken caverns and shit on the way. And we'll go for a couple more hours. Then yeah, the full upgrades would make you OP. Yeah, that's generally the way. I mean, I feel like, because there's like 7 difficulty settings on this, isn't there? Oh no, there's just hard and very hard on top of what I have. There's also custom. That's cool. I like that. Ultra hard, you think requires a new game start? Oh, so there is another one above very hard. Okay. Yeah, there's like fucking 7 difficulty settings. I like the custom one though. If I wanted to be like, what game am I thinking of? So Kingdom Hearts. Critical mode is fun. What did I do recently? Level 1 crit? Also fun. Now, what I would very, very much like from Kingdom Hearts 3, 2, whatever, is a difficulty setting where... Let's use Kingdom Hearts 3 for example. I would like a difficulty setting where I'm at like max level because I want all the cool abilities and upgrades that come with the levels. But I want to be doing a level 1 amount of damage to the data boss fights and be taking a level 99 amount of damage from the data boss fights. Just drag them out, make them a bit more epic, because when you get to level 99 and you have like all the best gear, granted their mechanics, like mechanically the fights are still difficult, but then you like, it kind of feels like 4 combos and the fuckers are dead. Now, level 1 crit was very fun in the fact that it took me more hits to kill them, so it made the fight a bit longer, but I was also dying very, very quickly. And that was kind of annoying. I want like an epic difficulty setting where I have to deal loads of damage to them, they have to deal loads of damage to me, but don't make them damage sponges. You know, because that's a trap that a lot of games fall into on higher difficulty levels. It's cool that level 1 crit data boss fights on Kingdom Hearts 3, they're not damage sponges, but they do take a decent chunk to actually kill. And I like that, and I want that, like, but with me not dying in 3 hits, or 1 hit in some cases. I'm going to make another cup of tea, and I will be right back. looking at some of these settings. What's this? Wait until the hint text has been displayed for a required amount of time before automatically continuing into the game, or automatically start the game when ready. Is that for loading screens? Oh wow, you can slow down the game even more during weapon wheel time. I didn't know Gauntlet runs had quick time. Oh, it's like when you're being knocked off. Oh. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's for underwater stuff. And then show headpiece. Alright. Let's fucking go. I don't know that I'm going to end up dyeing my armor, but I just want to see if there's anything that looks good that's not green. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Obligatory graphical mention for a Horizon Forbidden West stream. This game's so fucking pretty, man. Even Zero Dawn was. That was another one that did not need a remaster. That seems like a waste of company time and money to remaster a game that doesn't need it.
There's a machine stomping around in there.
I think the part that gets me most about that kind of thing is that people are dumb enough to actually buy that. Well, actually, hold on. Let's back up a second. If you've never played the game before and you want to play it for the first time, buy the remaster. That's fine. But there are people who do fucking replays of the game playing the remaster, and that just seems wild. Why spend that money? Alright, that doesn't look too bad. It's probably the only one that doesn't. I'm going to go get that. Okie doke. There was this. Is there any more of them that I haven't noticed? There's this. That one's done. Cool. And then I've got this and where the fuck did it go? This. Oh, and there's one up here as well. Okay. Can you take me higher? Oh, you regrew your horns. Can we go? Can we? Thank you. I'm gonna fucking get a charger just so I don't have that problem. Or a claw strider just because it looks cool. And it'll match my armor. The only reason I keep getting impressor back is because when I lose them, they're just the next thing I see. Chargers have become quite rare in this part of the game. There is a slither fan here, which I could get, could try and kill for its pieces, but they suck. So... Oh god, it's right there. I'm sorry for what I said. I'm gonna leave and let you calm down. Took that very personally. There's a Thunderjaw site here as well. If I ever need to farm for things, this seems to be the place to do it. Something just died over there. The Thunderjaw died. There's people over there. I'll go and loot it, but I don't want to waste time fighting people. If I could just loot an inexplicably dead... Oh my god. Yes, yes, hello. Okay, fair enough. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hi, dude. Oh, hey, big guy. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Cheers. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go into... Okay, I'm gonna go into this really wet cave. See you later. I'm gooey. I'm gooey and slow. I'm confused. I'm gooey, slow and confused. There's a ledge up there, but how do I get up there? Because none of this is climbable. Is there another entrance? Or does the water go underneath? The water doesn't fucking go anywhere. Looks like there's another entrance in the east. You guys are still going, huh? Just gonna sneak my way around here. Is it? Maybe it's the other part of the gouge? No, because this is just like an elevator shaft, isn't it? How do I get to this? Unless it is down here. I don't think it is. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it is. That is a little bit of a map problem. thing goes deep. This should be what I'm looking for. Oh, great. Are you stuck? Oh, now you're not. Poof, I'm back now. Oh, you are absolutely stuck. Okay, don't mind me. Thanks, man. See you later. Can't actually see whether there's any green shine using that because of the colour of the water and the colour of the icons for them. I saw some there. Oh, hi. Oh, it's done. That was pleasant. So the enemies respawned.
Did anybody else see something?
Get searching!
Don't see anything. You have to get a hold of yourself.
Let me see here.
I am but a rock. Oh, the water.
Did you see that? It's that
Hello.
No! What's wrong with you? Kill her!
fucking Grimhorns again. And my mount is dead. I'm going the wrong way. You have fun. See, there's more bristlebacks there. They're just everywhere. That looks kind of apex. It is. Moving on. Bunny rabbit. Dead now. I want your skin. I got its bone. Close enough. Whatever provides me with the most valuable piece of your DNA, I will take it. That's my favourite tall neck. Is that a lance one or a falcon? It's Grazer. What's this track for? Probably for a quest I already did.
Stash.
Fucking missed it. Don't know who you're fighting, but you have fun. I said you have fun. I'm not involved. It's nothing to do with me. Please leave me alone. Sneaky roll. Sneaky roll. That's a Thunderjaw. Let's get you before you get too close to the Thunderjaw. Very nice. Hello, other charger. Another charger site. None when you need them, and when you don't, there's three. Like a bus. Is this another sunken cavern? Oh, I was like, what the hell is that red? It's the sunrise. I'm in danger! Nope, it's fine. It's just the sunrise. I feel like there's something out there, you know. that salmon as well. Okay, my pop-ups for like items collected is kind of not working at the moment. Where the fuck? I guess I got it. Like I say, the pop-up doesn't work, so... Oh, it is working. It just didn't for the salmon. I'm stuck. And then there was this one. And that's basically it. Oh, this as well. And then I wanted to grab this. But I kind of want to go through. I feel like the game would, like it's guiding me through. Very determinedly guiding me through as well. I don't know if you've noticed, because it could very easily guide me up and over. But it seems to very much want me to go through. So I should go through. Is that a fanghorn site? It is. I need your horns. Right, you can all run away now. That's right, run away. Okay, they're antlers, not horns. I'm gonna grab as many as I can carry. In case I run into anything that needs upgrading with these horns. Those fanghorns are going to be no good. They're useless now. I think I missed a horn. I'm not sure. It's fine. I've got 7 now. Don't tell the Sunwings. Still killed it, that's fine. I'll fucking take you out too. I ain't afraid. I'm afraid. Got a ball. Big blow blast ball. Don't really want to blow up. No! No! Stupid warrior bird. I think I got it. I'm gonna die. I don't want to blow up. There we go. I don't like that at all. What was that? Oh, it's just a resource container. Okay, well, pop. Cool.
For the next fight.
Such a random little place. A nice little place. Slide. Keep going. Keep going. Damn. I had no real reason for doing that. It was just cool. I was also just wondering if there was any data points in this area. There isn't.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Oh, the Sunwings respawned. You do not have to go far for that to happen. What a quaint little place.
see. What happened here? Better take a closer look. Something tore through this place.
I don't know if
Looks like there's a trail of debris I can follow up the mountain.
I don't know if I wanna. But I'm gonna.
The trail ends here.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nothing. No sign of a machine attack either. Maybe one of those big storms swept through. If there was anyone here, they're long gone now.
Again, no quest, no map markers, nothing. Just hey, there's some stuff here. Just a little bit of world building for you. Just some bits and bobs. How cool is that? This game has done very, very well with its world building and stuff. I don't know if this armor is any use to me anymore, but it's upgraded fully.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
I mean, I do find it weird that there is nothing else here, but sometimes it can just be that. It's just, you know, a little bit of a thing, just some world for you. And here's a fucking tremor tusk. Fuck you. This whole environment is just really nice. You know? I have no reason, it just is. Just like being in these mountains and shit. Where am I going? There's a question mark there. Well, that's a strange place. Scorcher. Don't think I've actually fought one of these yet.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Its ears? Jesus Christ. It's not going to change, by the way. I'm not going to fight it. Nuh-uh, no siree, as they say. This is a settlement. Hi guys. What's going on? How's it hanging?
Outlander, I offered you an
Just a little shop. Just a little place to trade, I guess. And pass through and... Oh, there is, like, more through here. Like, I didn't actually find the question mark. Do I have to go all the way around? Can I just... Oh, I'm not going to be able to climb over, am I? It does seem like it'd be faster to go this way, though, rather than all the way around the other way, right? I'm not going to be able to get you up onto this path because I can't get you through those little gates. The people would be uncomfortable. What the fuck is a slaughter spine? I don't like that. I don't like that name for a machine. That sounds like something big and evil and difficult to kill. I've lost the path that I was on. Guess that's it. Oh my god.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
Don't want to go anywhere near that fucking thing. Oh, there's a fucking stormbird over there too. This is great.
Purge water ammo could help here.
Purge water and frost. You have no, like, important components.
To jump onto that drone to get it down.
Good to know. If I'm ever going to fight a slaughter spine, just kill the bastard thing. That's all I have to worry about. There's a stormbird right next to it. And not a single fucking sound. Oh, hey. I missed.
My fall.
I think a little bit of poop came out. Might be able to get onto it from that rock. Not great. Oh, you fucker. It's got an acid sac on its arm. It's good to know. Keep that in mind. for the inevitable situation in which I do have to fight a slaughter spine.
Taking you with me.
Hi, if you could just, like... Cool, thanks. Bye. That was scary. There's a tool neck right there. That's probably why the game's kind of pushing me to go through here. I don't think the crows actually have any valuable resources, do they? There's meat. Changes in some things around in my quick slots. It's just, this looks vaguely important. Like, this looks like a marker of some kind. I don't know. They look like dead claw striders and just a random fanghorn just hanging out. Like the fanghorn killed the claw striders. It's a disturbing thought. Oh dear. No, but I'm sure it can reach underneath me if it wants to. Which it doesn't seem to. Am I in a settlement? Yes, I am.
Outlander.
That's me.
The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
You've got strike people.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder if she can finish the war here.
Honor and strength. Honor and strength.
Ah, maybe that's it. The focus was flashing. Yeah, it's not flashing anymore. That's definitely a zip line that I will take when I go down. But I think this place is a good place to stop for now. And we'll head down into the lowlands next time. There's one side quest here, and I can't imagine there being another settlement between here and Demeter, right there. And we have the Tornek as well. There is a bandit outpost, rebel outpost down there though. I still don't know where that quest came from. But it's level 32, so it's not really for me for a while. Fire and frost defense. If I had a frost and purge water defense coil, that'd be great. But I don't, and that doesn't have any open slots anyway. Yeah, fuck you. That contains valuable resources, but it's not the same, I don't think. It has a weapon? Cool. The fucking tail's a weapon too. Jesus. Alright, well. We are a good chunk into this game. A good chunk. Don't know what that was for either. Don't know where a bunch of these are coming from. Because my memory is shit. Anyway, I'm going to end it there because this is a good sort of like, we're about to go into new territory kind of thing, place to stop. So that's what I'll do. I don't plan on going live tomorrow or Tuesday. But I might. You know how it is here. It's all over the fucking place. And I don't know what I'm going to play next time. I've been kind of on a Final Fantasy VII kick lately. I've been very into playing that. I don't think I'm very into playing that. I think I'm very into getting to the next part of the actual game, finishing the fucking mini games and filler crap, because I want to know, you know, what's going to happen next. I want to play some actual Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I think that's why I'm powering through it at the moment. I nearly played it today, and then I was like, no, I need to take a break from it, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. I think I can see a spider. No, I can't. It's just a little thing sticking out of the wall. But yeah, probably won't be live tomorrow or Tuesday, and I probably don't know what I'm going to play. So we will have to see. Probably on Wednesday. This game's so fucking pretty and really, really fun, and I look forward to whatever the fuck Demeter's gonna be. What is Demeter? It's Ether was the sky, Poseidon was the water. Demeter's gonna be the blight, I suppose, the plant life and the blight. So I'd expect that to be in their Plainsong. Utaru, that's what they're called. I forgot what they were called earlier, the vegans. They were Utaru. It's probably going to be in some weird place, like Poseidon was. You wouldn't expect that to be in a desert. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed. Because I've enjoyed you. Intimately. And I will see you again probably Wednesday, maybe tomorrow, definitely not Tuesday. Have a wonderful evening. Take good care of yourselves. And good night.